motherfucker.
This game is so... There's so much anxiety in this game.
Fucking
Well, you guys are new. It's going to be a good name for a sentinel. Bro, I was seriously so focused. You know you can go. Hello, everybody. Let's see. What do we got going on right now? No chat. Okay. Chat dead? Hell, there's no chat. Test in here. Oh, I don't see anything. Nope. Things aren't working again. Well, I'll try to figure it out here. What's up, Blue? Things aren't working again. You know, another day. Things not working like they're supposed to. The test. Bro, I don't know why shit wants to not work now. God fucking damn. That's why. Now, if I do this, it should pop up. Yeah, there it goes. All right, so there's the Twitch test. Waiting for Twitter to pop through. Looks like it worked actually. Okay, well, that's all I can do. Oh, fuck Christ. Well, I hope everything works. I don't know. Emily, by the way, thank you for joining in. I see you. Or Andrew maybe logging in on Emily's, but thank you. I'm sorry I missed your message on YouTube. It must have flew by. I'm sorry. But yeah, so let me know if there's excessive delays. I've been working on it. Let me play a sound alert. Sound alert at 9:47 and a few seconds, I guess. Now. All right, so I played that at almost 9:48 on the dot. Let me know if you guys hear that. I would appreciate that. All right. About 45-second delay on YouTube, nothing serious. Okay. You mean between the Twitch broadcast and the YouTube broadcast? I don't care if there's a delay between Twitch and YouTube. Like if Twitch sees it first, that's fine. I just don't want there to be like as long as my voice and my sayings are consistent with what's happening, that's fine. Not like yesterday. The frames are fixed. I killed some of the frame rate with Twitter, which is fine because that's a super low audience anyway. Um um as long as it's just working, that's fine. But it looks like I got some people's on Twitch, which is good. It's nice. It's nice. So welcome in, Twitchers. Twitchers, we see you. We see you, Twitchers. You can see you writing on the screen if you write something. Or don't write something. That's fine too. I don't give a fuck. My dot. So Stack Up, one of the people that we used to do stuff for the stream. Well, we still do, but we just can't right now. My daughter, we got a little dinosaur that represents the Stack Up team, and my daughter was playing with it, and its head fell off. So I need to try to fix that. I want to super glue it because I actually like the little dinosaur guy. Fucking goddamn it. Scatter. What's up, bro? So there were patches to Diablo 4. Nothing crazy actually. It was very very small. Consistent with previous. Let me ask my wife what she means, but I don't want to ask on Twitch because that's why she's being very cryptic. Hang on. Okay. All right. Anyway, how is everybody doing this fine Friday? Saturday? Friday. Friday. Friday? Yeah, whatever. How's everybody doing in this day that ends in a Y? RB, thank you. Good afternoon to you and your family. You are always so fucking nice, man. What a great generation of people. What a good group I have. I like it. I like it how we control a little bit, but at the end of the day, we're still fairly polite. I like it. And then we get back down to fucking business. So we are going to run the rogue. Today probably the last day for the rogue. I'm not going to push these characters to 100 because I'm not trying to push to 100. We might try to sort. Why not? We know for sure we're not going to play the Barb because he's still kind of busted, and we know for sure that we're not going to play the Necro because he's definitely busted. Those classes are far too strong, and I feel offer no challenging gameplay. However, I have been having fun with the Rogue, and I did indeed have fun with the Druid, the Werewolf. You got to play Warhammer 40k Speed Freaks. I got to check it out. I got to check it out. Wait, I thought I changed. Warhammer meets Twisted Metal. That's kind of cool, actually. The pit respawn locations are absolutely terrible. That is not the first time I've heard about that. Sometimes 2 portal back. That's kind of shitty. That's kind of shitty. All right. Hellborn or no? All right, here we go. Let's jump back into it. It's a nice day. He needs more time. Yo, what's up, Ingle? Feeling I woke up not long ago. Nice, dude. Morning to you, man. Good morning. Good morning to you, then. Let's drink a potion, yeah? Let's do that, yeah? Let's get XP. Oh shit. Motherfucker. Bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad, that's bad. We got walled out. Offensively, we're strong. Defensively, we're squish. Recovery. First 5 minutes though, you're playing LE. Good morning to me. Oh, tough. You're playing LE. Are you playing LE right now? Oh, you're playing WoW. Oh, you're playing WoW right now? What class are you playing? What's your role? Are you a daughter or a hotter? I like to play hot. I like to play like a priest or something. Probably like a holy priest actually. I used to play a lot of holy priest. Building or now with code them a lot. Are you digging sod or what's up? Season of Discovery, all that you thought it would be, or what? Did Bomber Vista gets bored very quickly. Oh, you're on retail. Okay. Oh, you're a retailer. Okay. Oh, that's a horse of a different color. Why retail, not classic? Just wondering, just preference or? Everything is, but so you haven't played since Wrath of the Lich King. That's fair enough. Yeah, that's fair enough. Fuck, Wrath of the Lich King. Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's deep. That's going way back. Trying different classes. Fair enough. If here's a question just to ask out of place. If WoW was to come out on Microsoft Game Pass on PC, would you play more? Or would you pay for Game Pass? Yes. So like you got Game Pass, it gave you WoW, and it also gave you like hundreds of other games for technically the same amount of money. Actually, it's maybe like $5 more a month more expensive. So like Game Pass gave you a WoW sub per se. So would you pay the extra $5 to have Game Pass and have all the access to those other games as well, or no? Trying to get like an anecdotal thought on this. Depends. Paying $5, I won't be playing those games because it's gonna play WoW, so I wouldn't be paying extra. That's fair. So what you're saying is, even if for an additional $5 to get access to a library, basically, if you're on Windows machine, right? If you're on a Windows machine and you do Xbox, right, and you do the Xbox app, all those games that are in that available in that Xbox app, you'd be able to play. Now, a lot of those games you might already have access to because you have one on Steam or whatever. Because I won't pay for a WoW sub again. I can't justify the lack of time that I'd be able to play for it. But like I would, if I could play it for a game when it was on Game Pass, and I could play with the homies, like, you know, raid on Thursdays or whatever, like, then I would. But I can't justify a sub for something that I wouldn't play more than like once a week. But if Microsoft does what the rumor is, which is bring WoW to Game Pass, it'd be a different story. Play more games. Oh, that's fair. That's a straight up fair approach. But like your Game Pass could get you access to Diablo 4. It could also get you access to games like Starfield and other games like that. Obviously, I'm not saying that, you know, what you're saying is I play WoW, so I'm playing WoW, which I get. Yeah. Well, yeah, I get that. You already own D4. I get it. There's a lot of a situation where it's not the case. But if I like try the games, think it's where you don't need to own the game, play it on game. Correct. You don't need to own it. So like if we were to do like the Xbox app, right? Right, and so basically any of the games that are on Game Pass, you can play. Right now, I'm not saying all these games are really important to you, obviously. But what I'm saying is that all of these games that are on Game Pass, right, are games that you could play at any time that you really want to. planning to make one? Well, Microsoft has a Game Pass. You mean because Microsoft owns Blizzard now, so obviously they own WoW, right? And the rumor is that they were going to put WoW on Game Pass. So if you have Game Pass, you have access to WoW. And the initial thought was that it would increase server population tremendously, and I can't help but agree with that. I believe that it would. TV and Xbox. So the downstairs TVs work now too? The bedroom and the living room TV? All that shit works? Well, what I'm saying is that WoW wouldn't need a sub if you were Game Pass, because your Game Pass would give you a WoW subscription. And of course, the game. You understand what I'm saying? So it gives you the game and it gives you the sub. Well, yeah, but what you're saying is that it works. Everything works downstairs. So, does everything work downstairs and now nothing upstairs is working, or is it just everything isn't working? Because you made quite a statement there. You said TV and Xbox upstairs doesn't work, but everything else does. Which, if it's just the upstairs not working again, that's a different problem. Does electricity work upstairs? No, the internet's acting kind of weird. We keep losing connection with Wi-Fi, but I'm now able to get the hardwired products to work. But then some of the other Wi-Fi devices are working, and then some of the other Wi-Fi devices are not working. Like, for example, the TV and the Xbox upstairs doesn't work. But I think she's saying that the TVs downstairs work, which is really fucked. Is D4 good now? D4 is better. Good is a relative term, obviously. I am playing D4. There's still not a bunch of new endgame stuff to do. The only thing that they really added is greater rifts from Diablo 3, basically. The reason why I'm playing right now is to learn the new crafting mechanics that have made the game in a much better state. That is why I am playing D4 right now. Because if Season 5 isn't shit, then I would need to know how this shit functions. So I'm playing it in order to have a clear understanding of how it functions. They added a bunch of affixes, so they got rid of a bunch of bullshit affixes that aren't really needed, and they allowed you to craft or what's called tempering. Basically, very similar to Last Epoch's crafting system. It's very similar to Last Epoch's crafting system, tempering, which allows you to target farm very specific affixes that are incredibly powerful to your character class. Why are there always a butcher in the dungeons? I've ran into him twice in the 2 classes that I've played. I didn't have issues with him, but I was also a very strong druid, and now I'm a pretty strong rogue. Usually I defensively my rogue is a little squishy, but offensively I rip the world apart. Like, these monsters are 22 levels above me, I think. 23 levels above me. Bloodstone. What? Or where's the? Must be up here. Easy. Bro, where's the fuck is this entrance? I mostly play a holy priest. If not a holy priest, then a shadow priest. I'd like to be the support healer. I'm a hot heal over time. Obviously, shadow or holy priest is direct and over time, but I like to run hots. But I haven't played since Pandaria, so... Or Pandaria, whatever they want to call it. You used to play tanks in Wrath. The blood DK a tank now? Yeah. Yeah, they have migrated some of the class usefulness, right? Or not usefulness. Some of the class some of the classes usefulness with certain things, right? I mean, even a priest, a shadow priest, obviously, like if you can parse a good shadow priest, you can be top DPS. Like even if rogues are front running DPS. Like a shadow priest with good gear is like very strong. Yeah, you remain it was good. Yeah, it's very good. Priests are very good. If you ask me, class is a little overpowered. But that's only if you're asking me. I'm not ready yet. Final Fantasy for 2 years. What was your class in Final Fantasy? Or I should say like your role, your class role. My editor, he's a main for Final Fantasy, and he's like an uber nerd for it. I guess he's my boss now. My boss and my editor. Was my editor, not my boss. Whatever. My buddy. He plays a ton of Final Fantasy.
I'm not ready yet.
The Black Mage for the top 20. Wow. You're like a real nerd, bro. That's hot shit. It's impressive. That's no bullshit. Because I know there's a lot of people who play that fucking game.
I'm not ready yet.
Stop me, bitch. Stop fucking trying to heal yourself on me, motherfucker.
I'm not ready yet.
Yep, rip. I need to break the distance. Need to save my concealment. I just needed to avoid that. I just needed to avoid that single phase. I'm good, brother. How are you? Other than my internet fucking being on fucking drugs. I'm trying to figure out if everything is working but the Xbox that and TV that my wife were trying to use, or if it's everything downstairs not working as well. Figured she's just testing it. Reset the outlet. Luckily, I don't have that kind of shit. Godbreaker. Yeah, I do, but I don't have it for that because I don't need it for that. No, our house isn't like that. We actually have breakers for all areas of the house, and the GFCIs are not attached to those. Each bathroom has its own separate breaker. Each has its own individualized home run to the box. And it's not the electricity, it's the internet. We have power to all this shit. Wait, did I not open it up? What? I swore I opened. Oh, there it is. Jackpot, yeet. Feels good, man. This fucking thing's gonna follow me.
I'm not ready yet.
That thing will kill me now. That's how little defense I have. I will die to that one shot. Yeah, it's just gonna be a bitch. This fucking thing, bro. I'm not even gonna die to a monster. I'm gonna die to the fucking dungeon specific. It's literally just there so you go faster than you're supposed to. Eventually right into the living room, like Norway all houses or doorway hall, and then houses right as well. I honestly I don't know. It's just been the commonality. You walk in, and there's your living room. To be honest, never really known why. Now obviously older homes in America, they're a little different. They're very more old English traditional, which is you would indeed have a hallway or something like that, that you would pass through beforehand. This dungeon's gonna suck because of this fucking thing, bro. I don't even know if I'll be able to clear it with this fucking thing. But I actually don't know why the reasoning is. Laziness? I don't know.
I need more time.
Bro, if I didn't have this stupid fucking thing fall on me. We don't. Some people do. I don't. We don't wear shoes outside of the, like, entryway. We leave our shoes at the entryway. That's us, though. That's not everybody. You know what I mean?
I need more time. Low on energy. Out of energy. I need more time.
What's up, Rick? What's up? Let me get something to drink. Sorry. Oh, sorry about that. I thought I had an emergency. I didn't have anything to drink. But it's okay. It was downstairs. Ow. But yeah, to answer your question, Freeze, no. We don't wear our shoes anywhere downstairs or upstairs. We definitely don't wear them upstairs. Sometimes we may like quickly go, we forgot something inside. We got to grab it. We'll leave our shoes on. But for the most part, we don't wear our shoes inside. They stay at the entryway. But that's just us. Not everybody does it like that. Obviously. Wait, when did you get a 97 barb, bro? What the fuck? When did you get a 97 barb? The fuck? You were just a necro like 5 minutes ago. You have a 76 sword too? Jesus Christ, bro.
I need more time.
Oh shit. Oh, I didn't have my conceal. I fucked that up.
I need more time.
I thought you were clearing in front of me, and so I was just kind of like doop 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 doo. Nope, not safe.
I need more time.
Try to use Breeze game. Like think of for him.
I need more time.
What's so man? What are you doing? There's so many bots in WoW. I know. It's really obnoxious, actually. It's really obnoxious. And when I say really obnoxious, I mean the fucking worst. No, it's fine, dude. I didn't necessarily need anybody. It was just fucking pain in the ass that one run. I hate the ones with these fucking explosive fucking runes in our back.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I know you hate snakes, but there's gold to be made. I need you to go search the ruins of a book called Compendium Maleficarum. If you find it, I've got a buyer who'll pay a king's ransom.
I need more time.
Ooh, move speed. You can't. I'm streaming. You cannot reset anything. You will turn off everything that I'm doing, and you'll take me off of line.
Out of energy. I'm not ready yet.
I've already reset it like 3 times since it's been happening.
I need more time.
I mean, for the damage reduction, possibly. For the damage reduction, possibly.
I need more time.
Because that's, I mean, we're very low rolled defensively. Defensively, we haven't really gotten any gear. Offensively, we're fairly strong, but yeah, our defense is lacking. And the straight DR from Tyrion's Might would be helpful, if I'm being honest. But we've just been recently getting 925 gears, so we'll see where that goes. Well, that's been working so long as I don't have that stupid fucking obelisk trying to blow me up when I'm in the back. If I could blow up the fucking obelisk, it wouldn't be a problem. Yeah, and I still have to get resistances. I have to get to 70, and I have to get my armor to 9230. So once all that's done, then obviously the DR is very good. But we still have to do that stuff too. So there's quite a few boxes that we still have to check off before we can, before we say, you know, we're done with it. It's great on wind shear build on a druid specifically. If you're just spamming base attack, you just have divine arrows until your poison wind shear. Yeah, I mean, we're mostly reliant on our rapid fire because we're using the unique that turns it into bombs, basically. Have you tried playing D4 LE on controller? No, I have not. I have not.
I need more time.
You're running near the theater that close enemies. Showing shadow lightning because your resistance was 30%. Oh yeah, no, resistance is top tier. Resistances aren't in the gutter, but they're not capped yet. Lightning is trashed, actually. And poison is trashed, and shadow is trashed. Okay, so almost all of them are trashed except for fire and cold. But that's what we're working on. So I need to run Duriels is what I need to do, if I'm being honest. It's really what I need to do. Over time, it's useless. Ooh, Heart Seekers. It's only 800. Say if I wanted to go that Heart Seeker build still. I mean, I'm really just looking for. I think that what I wanted was that goddamn amulet that I can't wear yet. There's still my potion activated. Let's go. I wonder if I could do him. I might get decimated. I don't think I have the damage. You got a shit ton of HP, nearly 40k. Yeah, that's a lot of HP, bro.
I'm not ready yet.
That's the best mitigation, damage mitigation there is HP, bro.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
40k is a lot of HP. So I can only do one Varshan because I only have one Malignant Heart. Really?
I need more time.
Oh my god, I'm hitting the wrong fucking buttons, bro. Holy shit.
I'm not ready yet.
The gloves, I don't think they drop from him. I think they're a Duriel drop. I gotta check. I gotta check. Let me check real quick. The unique gloves for the rogue, the ones that pop the shadow rogue. The wolves guy? Let me see. The frozen guy? The frozen? No. No, you can't be tough. Oh. It says Lord Zir and Grigor. Yeah, the Grasp of Shadow. It's in Grigor and Lord Zir, which is fine. Yeah, exactly. Well, I guess we're going to the Hall of Penance. Lightning. Well, lightning I'm capped, luckily. And it's a pretty easy rotation, so luckily I'm capped on lightning.
I need time to do that.
Got a little umbrella for the shade, you know? Oh, come on.
I need time to do that.
Bro, stop getting on the cliff's edges. You said you fixed this.
I need more time.
And I should have like 9 trillion living steel. Yeah, that is a little awkward. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, I'm glad it dropped for you, but that is
I need more time.
a little wild.
I need more time.
Okay, maybe not 9 trillion, but it felt like 9 trillion. Did you get it?
ready yet. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Any mistake? I have no idea. I have no idea. I don't even know if people are like. I don't know if people are even seeing these loot tables. Not loot tables, but drop rates. I have no idea.
I need more time.
Got the gloves? Oh shit, I did get the gloves. I didn't realize, bro. We'll go for better rolls one more time.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Oh, that was a bad lag spike. Didn't realize they got the gloves, well. Did you realize they got the gloves, lol?
I'm not ready yet.
Damaging a vulnerable enemy with a marksman or cutthroat skill has a 32% chance to summon a shadow rogue that mimics your attacks. Okay, so now what we're doing is we're going to be scaling shadow clone damage. And that's going to be most of our damage, to be honest. I mean, 32 out of 34 isn't bad, obviously. That's almost 1 out of every 3 vulnerable attacks. All right, so we're going to be losing rapid fire has a chance here. Attack speed is top roll. Dexterity is mid roll. Shadow clone damage is mid roll. Core skills is +4. That's a top roll. So that's not bad. That should give us 11. Oh, I got some changes to do, man. Do what you gotta do. I got some changes to do, man. I have to alter some gear now.
My skill is unmatched.
I knew the change was coming. It was just a matter of getting the gloves. So round. Really, I actually
Try
want to.
hard, eh? Make the devils pay.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get all new gear and retemper because I burnt almost all of my tempers already. We're gonna have to get offensive. Trickster, finesse, shadow, clone damage, which has some of the higher rolls. I don't think I had enough for Duriel anyway, to be honest. Let's go level up some Helltide shit.
I can't do that here.
Had to chase away another Zakarum missionary today. They visit here, ply the children with sweets to wash the taste of ashes out of their mouths. I've seen what their light brings. The Zakarum's fervor drove them to burn down my village. I know.
Give me a sec. I gotta help my wife out real quick.
I need to find it. I could show the children and the town why we must never let in the missionaries. Can you take me there and help me recover the ledger?
Yes.
All right, sorry about that, team. My wife was having major technical difficulties. Major technical difficulties. He was trying to. So the Wi-Fi is having issues downstairs, and so she was trying to tether the TV to her phone, which she didn't know how to do. So the struggle was real with that one.
I've been meaning to do this for some time, but I dread the destination.
I'm not ready yet.
No, we have 3. It's a global system. We connect. It's 3 different access points. There's just issues. It works for me because I'm hardwired.
I'm not ready yet. What's this? Any more time? I'm not ready yet. Not
Hmm.
ready yet. I need more time.
These gloves aren't doing what I thought it would. It only mimics the single attack. God damn it. Sedge.
I'm not ready yet.
It doesn't actually create a shadow clone. It creates a singular attacking shadow clone. Damn.
I'm not ready yet.
They're still not bad gloves, but still.
I need more time. I need more time.
woman's voice. It almost sounded like my mother.
I'm not ready yet.
All right, come on, finish up, Lee.
I need more time.
Why are you still hiding?
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, come on, there's nothing over here. This is obviously a bugged quest, right?
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, there we go. Maybe this will help.
Enough energy.
My wind chimes. Yonga. Oh, my child.
I'm certain this time. That was her voice. It came from the farmhouse. Come on.
These gloves do not do what I thought it did. Fuck.
I hear someone. Yonga?
She's infested.
I've been here.
You'll hear it without my friend.
I need more time. I need more time. I need time to do that.
Bro, where are these fucking hell tides? It's doing this shit again to me. Chat, is there hell tides active right now somewhere? Every time I go somewhere, there's a fucking hell tide on the map, but then I get there and it's fucking gone. Bitch.
I need time to do that. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Fuck, I'm already out.
I need more time.
Younger folks in Raging Honey don't understand why we keep the priests out.
I need time to do that.
Bro.
I'm not ready yet. I need more energy.
How could the fire still be burning?
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Wait. I was here. All those years ago. Just a child. I can still smell the cooked flesh. Please. A word. The ledger that shows the true face of the Zaka. I hoped.
I need more time. I need more time.
The screams have summoned the witch. They hide behind their kindness. Witches live among them. They only play at welcoming us. And all the while they work toward dark ends.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
You cannot throw a stone without hitting an accomplice of the witches of Hawazar. None will renounce this hateful faith, even with the clarity of pain. Only fire can purge this black corruption, cauterizing the wound. The whole town will be boiled in the pits if the vile witches will not show themselves.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time. ready yet. It is done. I can't do that here.
See? Too many.
I need more time.
I brought some.
Yes.
I close my eyes, and I am there again. Needle in my skin, sand stinging my face, and the whispers. At the edge of every thought, louder each day.
Tea. She must have gone to the hungering swamp.
Bro, it's just me or the horse is fucking stupid today.
I need time to do that. I need more time.
Yolanda! Come! Quick!
Oh no. You have no idea what you've done.
Poor Marta. She had what we call gut rot, a nice name for a horrible affliction. She should have sent you with a message rather than coming all this way. Now she's dead and given us gut rot as a parting gift. Make up for bringing her here in the first place. Do what I would have done were I not sick. Go to Pilgrim's Cave. Harvest a ganofungus that grows on the creatures that live there and bring it to me.
Okay.
Stop walking around, you damned fool.
I need more time. I need more energy. I need time to do that. I need time to do that.
walk from here to Pilgrim's Cave. The medicinal brew is ready. Mix in the Gano fungus and then distribute it to the others. Jana and Thanak are worse off than I am. Be sure to drink it all, Jana. All of it.
The fires burn so low at Ahriman's spire. Perhaps the ash has some use?
Your problem is no more.
Oh! I can swallow. Damn it.
All right. Yeah, they're done. It's fractured peaks. Yeah, I don't care anymore. I'm not going to do this.
That is unfortunate.
Why can't you keep it down?
In all likelihood, the vermin are stronger than the fungus. Damn it. You'll have to seek out Zurk. He's the only one who might have an answer. He'll need an offering. Take the werewolf head, nailed to the village gate. He makes his home in Corpsewell, Deloge. Make the offering. Light the torches. Get me a cure.
Tell here, I'm gonna have to roll this over somewhere else. Damn. What are we doing here?
persuaded. We display.
Leave it. I'm not ready yet.
You want an audience with Lynn?
I need more time. I need more time.
Oh. Does anybody have a queue? Because D4 is taking a lot longer than normal to load. Is anybody in a queue right now? Getting long load times now. No? Okay. My load times are just fucking trash. Like, I'm actually still in this load screen. This is wild. That took forever.
I'm out of energy. I'm not ready yet.
God damn, let me click on these fucking things. What's up, Simple?
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I wish there was a way to trigger rapid fire with a basic skill. I wish there was more triggers. That's what I wish. Oh, it's the butcher. Let's go, baby. Let's go. See you, shitty. It's our third encounter with the butcher this season. That's the third time he's gotten fucking decimated. They should make the butcher scale. Hot take, maybe. They should make the butcher scale to your level, not to the area level. At all times. So if you're 76, he should be 5 levels higher minimum. Minimum. 10. Fuck it. He should be 10 levels higher at all times than you. So if you're level 100, he's 110. Like, they should make it something where it's like, you're about to get fucked on. What game is this? D4. Diablo 4. Mine? Wait, you're trolling? You're trolling. Nice hat? Thanks, man. I got it for TI. I was visiting TI, and I picked it up along the way. I'm looking forward to Dota 3. That's what I'm really looking forward to. Man, can you imagine the... It'd be a good time for somebody to get into it, because I have a feeling there'd be a lot of things that would change. Guessing. When 3 came out? 2013, I think. You're curious about the Riot MMO? There's just zero info on it. I think rightfully so. I don't think it's going to actually come across. I just don't think there's a market for it. I think Dota right now... So since Riot did that thing for League... since Riot did the thing for League and forcing everybody to, like, use, like, a fucking, basically, malware to run in their PC if they wanted to play League of Legends... and every League player was like, why can't you do it like Valve? Like, why do we have to have this shit running on the back end of our kernel, like, super, like, invasively? And they were, like, basically saying, like, you know, this is stupid. Like, I don't want to run League of Legends and have to have, like, a backdoor malware on my fucking PC to play. Like, that's really fucking stupid. Now, some people were saying, well, it crashes my PC. Whatever. That's sad. Too bad, so sad. Right? The real concern is that you're running malware. Now, malware obviously would imply that someone is actually trying to like harm your PC, and I don't think Riot is in the business of harming your PC. But I think it's very awkward that they're making you run malware style software to play their game in order to prevent cheaters. Valve doesn't have to do it for Dota. Dota's been around a very long time, right? There's still cheaters in Dota, right? But the thing is that they will get caught, and they do get caught. So why do you have to run fucking malware to prevent that shit? Yeah, Steam is handling it like it's a thing. Like it's a thing. Like it happens, right? People are shitbags. People are gonna cheat. It's just, you know, that's just the way it is. But people get caught and they get perma'd. Like that just is what it is. And the thing is, it's not just a ban from Dota. You're VAC banned, which means you have a VAC ban on your account. Which means if you ever, not to say that this is like the majority of people, but if you ever actually planned on playing any competitive game at a level of like seriousness, you can't. You've been VAC banned. That's permanent. That's attached to your account for life. Now, you may not be banned for life because of the VAC ban, but you can never get rid of your VAC ban. Once it's there for good. And what does League of Legends have? I'm gonna ban you from League of Legends. Okay. Okay. Well, we're gonna hardware ID ban you. Okay, I'll just spoof that too. Like, there's ways around this shit. But like, granted, Valve is Dota is a free game, and you can just always re-download, you know, Steam. But most people, and this is most people, this isn't all, this is just most people, have one Steam account, and that's because that's the account where they actually buy real games. And if they get banned from Dota, from that Valve account, could they make a whole new account? Yeah, they could. But if they've ever had another game that they've actually paid for, they have to log back into that one. And that just becomes a huge pain in the ass to log out of Steam, log back into another Steam that isn't back banned, and cheat at Dota again. Or not cheat at Dota again, whatever. Right? It becomes a major hassle. But with League of Legends, like, alright, I'll just make a new League account and spoof my hardware ID. See ya. What I'm basically trying to say is, Riot doesn't have the same kind of pull that Valve does. So if they get their fucking Riot account banned, they don't give a fuck. Because what else does Riot have on their fucking launcher? What else does Riot have on their launcher? Seriously. I'm asking that sincerely. Like, what else does massive... What other big game does Riot have on their shit? Valorant in a card game? Okay, so here's a question. If you get banned from League of Legends, are you banned from Valorant? If so, okay. If not, why not? You've heard of the saying, right? Cheaters are always gonna cheat. You have no clue, but you guess no. I don't think you do either, being honest with you. It's the same thing with whatchamacallit? Escape from Tarkov. You know how many cheaters are in Escape from Tarkov? Do you know how many cheaters actually care about getting banned from Escape from Tarkov? Their community has begged them, put it on Steam. Well, you may have never played it, but it's still a popular game. their community has begged them to put it on Steam for one reason only. So when you ban somebody, right? Sometimes it's the same fucking people getting banned over and over again. So when you ban somebody, they're banned from that Steam account, right? And that makes it very hard for them to do that. Now, of course, they could just, of course, re-download Steam, make a new bogus email account, right? Attach a bogus fucking phone number. But that's a huge hassle. But again, Steam is very big. Why not use it to your advantage and say, hey, we're willing to lose some of our profit, right, to protect our player base and really slam cheaters. I don't know, it just sounds like something I would do for my community. Like, it sounds like something that would be good for the community. What's the point? Yeah, I mean, when you were a kid, you did like wall hacks or whatever, right? Because back then you were young and it was just, oh, I want to win, right? Or this is so cool to fucking piss people off or whatever, right? Now it's like, what are we doing that for? Right? I don't know, it just seems so weird to me that a company won't sacrifice some of their profit in order to protect their player base. Now, am I saying that by back banning people in EFT if it was to go to Steam? Am I saying that would stop all of the cheating? No, of course not. That would be obscene to say that. What I am saying is it would make it a much bigger pain in the ass to cheat. Sometimes someone might even say it's more trouble than it would be worth.
I'm not ready yet.
Just IP ban cheaters? Well, you can't do that because almost nobody has a static IP in the world from their ISPs, their internet service providers. Almost nobody has a static IP, meaning static as in not changing, which means at some point in time, whenever that dynamic IP gets rotated to someone else, that dynamic IP will eventually be someone else, and that person, who's a random person who's never cheated before, now has that IP, and they'd be banned from playing the game. So you can't really IP ban because the world isn't typically static IPs. But you can recognize PC by hardware. You could, but again, hardware spoofing is one of the easiest things that you can do. One of the ways that they do it is usually a Mac ID, because that's one of the things that's normally shared over internet connection is your Mac. But the problem still remains is that you can spoof your Mac. You can spoof your PC. You can spoof your CPU ID, also known as CP ID. You could spoof anything. There's literally softwares to spoof anything that you could want. So, and the thing is, it's not like it's hard to find, and it's not like it's hard to do. It's literally point click spoof, right? You can even spoof it to something specific if you really wanted to. Yeah, I think if you do TFA, if you force TFA, two-factor authentication, if you force two-factor authentication, right, with a cell phone number, right? Because people can get burner cell phone, spoof, cell phone online. You go to online, some spoof cell phone, whatever, right? And then they do their initialization from there, right? And they can even do the same thing for emails. They can do spoof email, whatever, throwawayemail.com or whatever the fuck ever, right? You can do that, right? But if you force TFA, you force two-factor authentication, you force that person to constantly have access to that same phone number. Now, for that person to have access to that phone number, if it was spoofed, they'd have to pay money to keep that phone number as theirs and not spoofed to someone else. That would be a huge hassle. Now, of course, the drawback is, well, some people can't afford cell phones. You're right. And those people probably should be doing something other than playing video games, if I'm being honest. Someone in their family has a cell phone that they could spoof to or that they could TFA to. And that may be a bad take for some people, but you know what? What percentage of people can afford to play on video games, have internet access, have a PC or an Xbox or PlayStation, and then not afford a basic $9.99 cell phone plan? If you're affording PCs, internet, consoles, video games, but you're not affording a $10 fucking basic texting plan on your cell phone, your priorities in life are pretty backwards. And that's the argument behind forcing TFA, is that, well, what if people can't afford a cell phone? That's not a good argument. That's not a good argument. You have a Samsung 10 or 11, whichever it's you. Yeah, but the thing is like, okay, so a long time ago, after Best Buy, I used to work for AT&T, and then I used to work for Verizon. There wasn't a single instance that I was aware of, and I worked there for a long time in corporate, that I was aware of, where if somebody bought a plan, pre or post pay, it didn't matter, that there wasn't an option for a free phone. Now, did it mean that you were getting the brand new iPhone fucking 9 million? No, that's not what that meant. But there was always the availability of some kind of free phone that we gave to you. So even the cost of the phone isn't even factored into it. So I don't understand why the companies just don't force two-factor authentication. Like, if you force TFA, you eliminate half your problems, and, quite frankly, you also eliminate half of the issues that you have with people stealing accounts and hacking accounts and shit like that. Like, you're forcing, like, you're forcing your game to be more secure. You're also forcing people to have more secure accounts. Like, for example, if you're a Discord moderator in my channel or many channels, you cannot be a Discord moderator unless you have TFA enabled on your Discord account. Why is that? Because Discord forces moderators to protect their accounts if they want to be a mod. Simple. I don't think that's hard. I don't think that's bad. If anything, I think that's good. So this whole, like, well, what about the people who can't afford it? What do you mean? Then they shouldn't be playing fucking video games, bro. End of story. If you can't afford a cell phone, it's not time for video games, dog. Well, what if they're only 12 years old? Then what the fuck are they doing playing fucking games on the internet anyway? They're 12 years old, bro. And if they do get access to a cell phone at 12 years old, why the fuck do they have access to a cell phone at 12 years old? But the parents at least will be notified, hey, my kid's trying to play a video game right now. They need to log in or whatever, right? Like, I have 3 kids, bro. Like, I'm well aware what my kids should or shouldn't be doing. And one thing that they probably shouldn't be doing at 12 years old is having open access to internet whenever they want. Tell you what, stop downloading Teletubbies Serious from Power Servers because stream is lagging, or is it just me? It might have been just you. It also because there was a lot of artifacts on the screen, and that could have been fucking it too. Let me see. No, there's a little bit of dip right there. So that was the there's a dip right there, which is where you were getting it. But now it's stable again, so you're good. It looked like it was in the middle of all that madness that I was just doing just now. Do I enjoy D4? No. I didn't get, well, there's nothing to do in LE right now because the season is kind of a bust now. There is no trade league, and I still play LE in order to keep creating builds. But remember, I'm contracted to keep builds, so we're still playing it for that purpose. But there's just nothing new in LE right now. So as a typical ARPG. No trade league. The league crashed because of the gold sellers and gold buyers. Unfortunately. So trade fucking ship, unfortunately. Which I kind of knew was going to happen because they didn't do what they should have done from the get-go, unfortunately. No. They didn't remove it, but the league crashed, meaning like the most basic shit is like millions and millions of gold. And no one's buying and no one's really selling either, so. Because there's no one playing. If you remember, let's see, Steam chart. If you remember when Last Epoch launched 1.0, right? When Last Epoch launched, Last Epoch. When Last Epoch launched, it hit 258,000 users. Right now, we are sitting on a concurrent around 3,000 across the world at any one point in time playing. So 3,000 to 4,000 people at any one point in time in the world playing, which means obviously this is a massive disparity. And it was really, it's even weirder because the LE Discord, which is really toxic, if I may say, there's people actually making like an argument like, no. There's still a ton of people playing. Right. You either cannot read or you're too stupid to be involved in the conversation. There is not a ton of people playing. This is around the amount of people that were playing when I was, I don't know, probably like 8 months before, let's see. Yeah. 8 months before launch. It's the same amount of people who were playing 8 months before launch, bro. Like what do you mean? Like this is how many people were playing when it was still super beta in November of 2023, What are you on? This line matches this line, bro. Like what are you on? You mean the Amazon game? The one that was made by Amazon that was supposed to like be a WoW killer? God damn it. What the fuck's that game called? It looked great, by the way. God damn it. What was that fucking name? New World. Yeah. New World. That's it. Thank you. New World. Yeah. It looked beautiful. There was just absolutely nothing to do.
I'm not ready yet.
Wait, what am I doing in here? Wait, why am I in here? I really... Why am I here? I know the things that go here, but then I see it say take the head from the grotesque trophy. This is an explosive chat build from Ellie. Yeah, kind of. No loot filter, unfortunately. No loot filter. I wish there was still a loot filter if I was being honest, because although I'm seeing less junk, I am still seeing a lot of shit that I don't want to fucking see. So I no. Although it's easier to identify the things that I'm looking for example, I know I would want to see these, but I don't know what they are. I just know that they have an upgraded affix, at least one upgraded affix. I don't know what they are, though, but I know they have at least one upgraded affix. I want to be able to filter that. I want to be able to know and only see the things that I'm looking for. They're like, well, you can always recycle it for mats. Yeah, okay, great, man. That's great. If I wanted to be recycling fucking mats, I would then turn my loot filter off. If I was just hunting for fucking recyclable mats. But that's they don't give us this option. And I have a very strong suspicion they don't give us the option for one reason and one reason only. Is because if you actually had a loot filter, you wouldn't see anything. Because there's a good chance you wouldn't see lots of things that you were looking for. Which, if you think about it, that makes perfect sense. Because there already wasn't a ton of loot happening. Right? There wasn't a ton of loot happening before this season. And now they think, well, now we fixed the loot problem now. Okay, yeah. You kind of did. But I'm still seeing a lot of things that I don't give a fuck about. Yeah, but you can recycle mats. Bro, if I was here to recycle mats, I then just would turn off said loot filter.
I need more time.
What do you mean? I don't know why they're so against it. Maybe in Season 6? I mean, maybe. Or maybe they are working on it and maybe they're trying to work on one like it is in LE, right? They just haven't found a way to integrate it into the game quite yet, or it's just not quite finished. It could be the case. Could be the case.
I need more time.
But, bro, look. I'm not gonna lie. I can make a loot filter in a JavaScript right now, and it would take me, like, probably an hour. Now, granted, this isn't written in Java. It's written in C++. But, like, it's not hard to do that. Now, to make it look pretty and match with everything in the game, okay, yeah, that would take longer than an hour. But I don't know about almost a year. Blizzard is very enforcing their view on how to play the game. And that's true now. When it was Blizzard North, that it was less true. Mostly because it was a smaller team of people who were kind of just like us, except they were programmers, right? But now it's not, I don't think they're necessarily enforcing the ways that they want us to play the game. I think they want to force us to play a certain way because somebody in the back that makes too much money to make decisions says, hey, if we make them do this, this will make us more money because they'll play longer. But if we give them a loot filter, they'll be able to bypass half the shit because they'll just be picking up only the things that they look for, and they will clear much quicker. Because if you're just killing, if you just run like a whirlwind barb and you just run, clear, right? And your filter never pops, you don't stop. It turns it into PoE. It turns it into speed clears. Where, hey, it's just go, 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 right? 100 miles an hour. Oh, my filter popped. Stop. Let's look at it. Okay. Cool. Upgrade. Got it. Boom. Or go, 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 go. Loot filter pop. Okay. Not an upgrade. Keep going. The gold sync. Well, they did improve the gold sync somewhat. Now, obviously, that's not the end all be all, but they did improve some of it. But upgrading for masterworking was like 80 millions, and they reduced it to what, 80,000. So they took off a couple zeros. The occultist is, yeah, it's really expensive. Yeah, now gold is the new problem. Ruby said it still costs 5 million. Yeah, that's true. That is true. Yeah. Like right now I have enough to roll it once. What's wrong with that? If someone is enjoying the game, they will play it more than getting frustrated all the shit loot. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, that's my thought process. If you're not getting anything that you're looking for, but you're having to sort through needles in the haystack, that is really obnoxious. But if you're not getting what you're looking for and you're not having to sort through anything, that's more bearable because you don't have to pick through the needles in the haystack. Right? If you're just going, and you don't ever have to fucking slow down, that's better than having to sort through the haystack and be like, fuck, it's all garbage. But you got to recycle mats. I'm not here to recycle mats. If I wanted to recycle mats, I would turn off my fucking loot filter. Like, this concept is the voice out of sync? I don't know. I hope not. I don't have any stream delay, so it shouldn't be. But again, it's like, I don't know why that's a big deal. Like, how is that a big deal? Why is that like a weird thing? I don't understand it. Want to know what made you quit D4? What made you quit D4? I actually do want to know. Like, no bullshit. I actually do want to know what made you quit D4. Well, then you get something, and after spending 40 million in gold to get plus skill, and you don't get it, just pisses you off. Yeah. Lilith statues? Yes, I recently just finished my Lilith statues, and I'll never have to do it again. But yeah, that was really yeah. Whoever invented that shit, they're fucking shitbags. Whoever told them that that was a really good idea, they're fucking assholes. Those people, I hope they're fired at this point.
I need time to do that.
And if they're not fired, I hope they get fired. Either that or I hope they step on Legos. Honestly.
I need more time.
I know the Legos things is a little extreme because that hurts really bad, but like seriously. You like having to get the statues? You know what, man? Fuck you.
I need more time.
You want to know why I didn't like getting the statues? Is because they didn't pay off until you got all of them. And why would I want to do that? Like, why would I want to run around the world like that? I don't. I want to go from my point to my point. This is an ARPG. I know they're really, 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 really trying to force the MMO aspect into it. But then don't call yourself an ARPG, which I think they've officially changed their take on the type of game that it is. But like, they were just really, really trying to force an MMO. Yeah, but that's the thing, right? If you wanted to get stats, you had to do it. You had to play their open world MMO game. Not your ARPG game. You had to do their MMO game. And you really, yeah, and frankly, you can't really collect them without a guide. I mean, obviously you can collect them without a guide, but let's be real, right? Let's be real for a second. That's a massive pain in the fucking ass, right?
I need more time. I need more time. I need more time.
See, like, I know that I want to pick that up, but I don't know if it's actually any good for me. But I know it has an upgraded affix, so I'll pick it up.
Couldn't have made it without you.
I'm sure there's a big group of people that actually enjoyed the real world, or not real world. I'm sure there's a big group of people that enjoyed the open world hunting. However, I don't believe that that is the majority. I could be wrong. I could absolutely be wrong. But I don't believe that that was the majority. I believe that was the minority.
I need more time.
If I'm being honest. I could be wrong, though.
I'm not ready yet.
Do you remember when they said that they were going to make you refine them every season? Do you remember that? Do you remember the fucking beating they got online for that fucking maneuver. That was bad. Oh, you just said that? At the beginning was plan. Oh, yeah, exactly. Yep. 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 That was bad. And that was it was the same reason they said they don't want a mini map overlay, because they said it takes away from the world feel.
I'm not ready yet.
Like, bro, that it's not that big of a deal to let me, you know. My overlay map is not that fucking bright, bro. Like, you literally invented it. Like, Diablo literally invented that kind of overlay, and then they do away with it. Oh god, don't. I was there when that happened, bro. That was really bad. What was funny is I was there, I didn't hear it. I was there, and I just heard the crowd go, like, basically like, what the fuck? And I was like, what happened? I don't know, he said something about phones. I was like, what? And then it wasn't until actually later that I realized what he actually said. And I was like, that motherfucker did not actually just say that. What the actual fuck?
It's locked. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Bigger stack limits with all the crafting mats as well. Yeah, I agree. I agree, because what they do is they make you not be able to farm it continuously. They make you,
I
like,
need more time.
use it, farm it, use it, farm it, use it, farm it. Like, what if I just want to do 500 Dorial runs? Like, period. That's all I want to do. Just 500 in a row. Fuck you. Like, that's it. I just want to do 500 right now. Final Fantasy? No, I'm not a Final Fantasy guy. Gonna get used to it? Exactly what you said. It's taking some getting used to. It's not what I actually wanted to run initially. It's just I ended up dropping the ring, so I ran it. I was kind of forced into the corner, so I just ran it. Bro, how have I not ran a single side quest in here? You feel like you're more in control of the damage? Yeah, that's a fair take. That's a fair take. I feel like you're correct there. It feels like we are a little bit more in control of the damage. Especially up close, which is why I end up running Forceful Arrow to knock them back. I only have tier 1 in it, but that's why I'm running Forceful Arrow, because I knock them back into it. And I feel like that was the play. This is generic, actually. No, this is a rogue only. I thought I had another unique. Maybe I was wrong. 6 energy per second. That makes sense. I guess the caltrops could help in the same way. Yeah, with the caltrops doing the jump back, yeah, it would. Yeah, that would be another way to do it.
Not much, is it?
A fair bit of magic. A whole battle. There. It seems.
I'm not ready yet.
Anything breaks, the forge is hot.
The pep. Be honest, they improved it a lot, but I still foresee the wardrobe is still not working. Horses getting hooked in anything impossible. Yeah, I agree. There are some basics that are still failing. There are some basics that are still failing. I will agree with that.
Fair bit of.
Not much.
It seems you're a whole battle log. Try again.
Nothing big. It was like a log in, log out issue, Rud. Nothing big. It wasn't affecting most people as far as I know. It definitely still has a lot of frustrating issues. Yeah. Like I said, I'm only playing it to try to get good at the and better understanding of the crafting mechanic, but for the most part, I've understood it now. Oh, excuse me. Often you still don't know what has or what killed you. Yeah, that's frustrating. Yeah, if there was a fix like that, Rod, I didn't read it. I didn't see it. I looked on the Diablo notes and I didn't see anything big. Do some of these fucking side quests.
I'm not ready yet.
Thank the light you're here. My boy.
May 28th, but today's only May 24th. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. This is all that's here. This isn't done yet. So I didn't go over any of that, but this is all it is. Fixed issues where players were timing out when they're logging into the game. This is the only major that was happening. This is supposed to be coming, but it hasn't happened yet. So, and why that is, I don't know. Like, why do they have the notes but they don't roll it out? Like, that's really weird.
Keep it. I
I don't
keep.
Like, that's weird to be.
I'm not ready yet.
Like, here's all the patch notes that we're not doing right now.
Yes, well.
Perhaps I can't do that here.
So you know what we're gonna change, but
The new militia
you're not actually changing anything. Got it.
kind of cold, isn't it? But at least we are safe. Beyond these walls, darkness reigns. Thanks.
Not in town.
Hey! I don't need you there. She will kill you passing by me.
Yeah, it is a good question. I just try to ask them because they're relevant, you know? Weird to me. And apparently weird to thee. Oh, excuse me. Goddamn.
It's colder down here than out there.
A sure sign of demonic presence. Take my chalice.
But not fix the occultist pricing? Yeah. This is their chance. I think right now they see the player count and they're thinking, well, it can't be that bad.
Eager.
But I think, to be honest, I just don't think there's enough people getting to the point where they're getting major gold cockblock. There's just not enough people that are like that.
Father Inarius.
Because remember, there's a ton of casual players out there.
Let it be purified in thy light. Let the light feel the darkness.
Pathetic. This child belongs to me.
Fuck. Sorry.
Angels above! My son!
Let the light push out the darkness.
Let the light push out the darkness. Everybody always has like an Eastern European accent. Not changing the way mats drop in the pits and groups. Yeah, meaning like everybody doesn't get access to everything.
Father,
Yeah.
protect this child with your
If the mobs lives are increased, mats should be increased. You just make it multiplicative against each other. It's not that big of a deal.
It is done.
Ata, my boy, can you hear me?
Yeah. If you're doing it in groups, it's easy because you could just TP to your friend. But yeah, no, that's unnecessary. Again, they just trying to add time for you to do something. That's all they're trying to do. They're just trying to get you to do stuff. They're trying to get you to spend more time in the world and more time in the game, thus giving you a reason to want MTXs, etc., etc., etc. Because if you never had to use your horse, would you ever use or buy a horse MTX? Question posed, seeking answer. If you never had to use your horse, would you want to buy a horse MTX or care about a horse MTX? Answer is likely no. You haven't grouped since then. Could have been a mistake. Could have been an accident. Well, they've done this before, and they didn't listen, and they took 9 months to listen. Like we've been saying for a long time, we want to be able to actually meaningfully craft, and we don't want to sit on millions and millions and millions, hundreds of millions of gold, and have nothing to show for it, nothing to spend it on. Okay, now we have gold to spend it on, but like that was a little excessive. Like that was a little excessive. I shouldn't absolutely be dirt poor after doing a singular craft. So although I get it, thank you for the chance to spend gold. But like, I don't think everybody wants to be dead broke after performing a singular craft. Like, you're gonna make the craft via RNG. I'm down. Very LE-ish. I'm down with that. That's all right. But I don't think we should have absolutely no gold left. Maybe hot take? I don't know. Maybe. It's an idea. But I think that then they would say, well, that's too deterministic. And they could say that. Yep. I feel like it's I feel like they didn't use the mechanic of RNG properly there. I feel like it's straight fresh every time. Like, meaning every time you roll, it's 0% from scratch. Like, I feel like if you already have rolled something, that should become less percentage chance. So you don't get the same fucking shit over and over again. Well, you could, but it would be very, very unlikely to get the same thing over and over again. I can't tell you how many times I've rolled something that I could have gotten, like, there were 2 out of the 4 things would have been fine, so 50-50 chance. And I got 0 of them every time. Like, that is fucking weird. Hi, bye. You out of here, dude? You in a bed or something?
I'm not ready yet.
Just came in to say hi. Cool.
I'm not ready yet.
Shit, maybe Toll really was just coming in to say hi and bye. Oh, all right on, dude. All right, brother. Pass out, man.
I'm not ready yet.
This guy's doing my build.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
One butcher down, bro. I had another one today. I have 3 total now. Oh, we only got 34 seconds. We gotta go, we gotta go, we gotta go. Oh my god, I was fucking around. I thought I had more time. Motherfucker! You knocked me off my fucking horse. I swear to god, if I don't get this because of this fucking thing, bro, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Oh my god, I'm not gonna get it. Oh my god, I'm not gonna get it. I'm not gonna fucking get it. Get off the fuck! Bro. I'm so pissed. Oh my god. Bro, that is such bullshit. Fucking wow, bro. Fucking wow.
I need more
God
time.
damn it. God damn it. I can't believe it. Why do sinners reset between tides? To force you to keep going and move? If they didn't do that, you could just casually collect and at your leisure spend them. And that's not what they're looking for you to do.
I'm not ready yet.
They want you to move at a pace. FOMO. The old FOMO. FOMO will get you every time.
I need more time.
Wait, I thought the thing only pops up during Helltide. I'm not in a Helltide. What the fuck?
I'm not ready yet. This is it.
We will not be confined!
I need time to do that. I need more time.
Indeed I am. My god turned on me, tried to choke the life out of me. All I could do before I lost consciousness was go over the cliff. I need to return to Kyovoshad and request a night escort. Please, take the tithing demands to the merchant lord Talgun in Menestad.
Did they say before that they would carry over? I don't think so. Could be, but I don't think so. But it could be.
I am so very grateful. I will need to make the necessary arrangements. Please, excuse me. How did this happen? I shouldn't be holding this in my hands. Should be.
Restraint, my lord. Restraint.
Ah, yes. Of course.
Between characters, that may be.
It is done.
Different, this one.
Fixed the issue where aberrant centers did not reset when logged back in and activated the character producing. Wow. Okay. Interesting.
May the light keep you.
Really nice. Yeah, I thought you guys were talking about from Helltide to Helltide. That's what I thought you guys were talking about. You think you can farm cinders on one character and spend them on another, though? That'd be so weird. Is that like a strat?
I need time to do that.
Is that like a strat or something? Like, am I missing something? Like, why not just farm it on the same character? I mean, I guess. So basically, people were trying to like exploit a situation. It sounds like people are mad, or not mad. But it sounds like people were trying to exploit a situation, I guess, in order to quickly level their seasonal quest with the guard, with the Iron Wolves, I guess. But again, intuitively, that doesn't sound like something you should be able to do, if you ask me. Like, if I look at it like just, you know, point blank, like that sounds like something you shouldn't really be able to do. If that makes sense. Yeah, the logout thing was a bug. Right, right. Really? So that was intended? Why the fuck would they intend that? It's like, if your character is shit, wouldn't you rather know your character is shit as opposed to just trying to farm it on a good character? Farmer Souls and Steel, maybe. They never mentioned changing it. I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know.
Is that me in the stockades?
I can't do that here.
Can I just push them right back in their sockets? Just like... That pain!
I need more time.
You unhelpful. Demons manifesting already? I don't see her husband.
What was that? Are you all not in town?
Ivo, look at me. Stay with me.
Demon! A blood-soaked horror!
I need more time.
There! Damn it.
Good night. See you tomorrow. All right, brother. We'll see you tomorrow, man. Take care of yourself. Pass out. Sleep well.
I'm not ready yet.
situation is delicate. Like before, take my chalice and place. Vasek, just stay calm. Will you say the litanies with me?
No! No! Stay away!
Everything is going to be all right. Father Inarius, as I shed my wicked blood, let it be purified in thy light.
Stop! Please! It hurts!
Let the light fill the darkness.
No! No!
Something's wrong. Vasek!
Relish your meaningless victory while you can.
Vasek, have I failed you? I'm so sorry. We need to get out of here.
We need to get out of here. We need to get out of here.
I'm fine, Slick.
Ugh, I don't know. Fucking bitch. Feel like Blizzard employees don't play their own games? It's true. I think your feeling is accurate. They rely 100% on player feedback. That is true. They don't play their own games because they didn't hire gamers, they hired programmers. It's a very different approach than other indie like companies, games like Last Epoch, for example, and Grinding Gear Games, who they are gamer nerds who also know how to program. With Blizzard, I believe they hired programmers who might game. I know that sounds a little obtuse or backwards, but I think that's really the way it is for them. I'm just being honest.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
The struggle is real, bro. The struggle is real. Is this your first season in D4? No. No, I've played every season. This is just the first season that I've stuck the longest. You have the YouTube up as well? Thanks, brother. I appreciate that, man.
I need more time.
One thing I like about the build is the area clear. What we're still trying to get used to is I wish I could add more automation here. Which I got the gloves, but the gloves didn't automate like I thought it was going to. So that kind of makes me sad inside. Or outside, I guess it depends on how you look at it. It only adds a shadow clone for the singular instance of said attack that it spawns for. It doesn't add an actual shadow clone, which is not what I expected. I expected an actual shadow clone.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
And I still wasn't actually trying to do this build. It's just I got the ring, and it's easy mode with the ring. Uh-oh, the baby's crying. Uh-oh. Baby's crying, wife is away. Fuck. Wait, it sounds like he's calming down. I think he just woke up because he lost his passy or something. Sounds like he's okay now.
Not in town.
I think he
do not know
stopped.
how much longer my shaking hand will hold a quill, so I shall be brief. I believe the demon we thought we slew in the sewers was able to escape
Yeah, he's all quiet.
by using me as its next.
He's all quiet.
Please, come to me in Kvera's cellar if you can. You're the
An
only
ear out
one
for
I
him.
trust to help.
Poor little guy.
Keep walking before I... Oh, it's you. Thank goodness. The sister is in the cellar. Come quickly.
Ear out for him.
Thank you for trying to save my poor Vasek. I know you tried your best.
All quiet now. He's all quiet now. I don't know what that was. He probably dropped his passy or something. Bro, how many exorcists is this gonna fucking do? Goddamn.
I'm not ready yet.
So, funny story. It's not really funny. It's actually kind of sad. So my poor wife. So not only did we not really have any internet, and the littlest, he really loves this vampire show, Hotel Transylvania. So he was screaming all day. She's trying to tether the phone to her TV downstairs. She couldn't get it figured out, but you have to, like, the tethering on the iPhone only works if you have your tethering screen open. It won't detect any other way. So I had to do that for her. Poor thing. She was so frustrated. I just looked at her face. You could tell she was, like, having a really hard time. And as I was walking back upstairs, she gave me this really sad thank you. I knew she was frustrated. I felt really bad for her. But she was like... She said a day.
I'm not ready yet.
She said a day. Feel bad. Fucking internet though, man.
I'm not ready yet.
It's almost like there's somebody around, like, running a jammer. Which is apparently the new trend in neighborhoods with lots of Ring cameras. Some people can run jammers that jam other people's Wi-Fi, but not theirs. That's just really fucking shitty to do, by the way.
Take a piece of the burning wood from this holy pyre and place it in the excellent. The Reverend Mother was wise to choose you for this task. The chalice is now.
Also, last night we watched Dune 2. I don't know if you guys are watching Dune 2 at all, but Dune 2, wow, what a fucking movie. Now, I probably have to watch it again. I think I'm going to watch it with my wife again. Because I started nodding off halfway into the 3-hour movie. But pretty good. And then obviously they open up for the third one, Dune 3, The Holy War. No spoilers, but I'll tell you, it's a good one.
Father in eyes, as I shed my wicked blood.
Is anybody interested in Dune?
Let the light fill the darkness within all of us.
You want to see the movies? It's really good. If I can encourage you, if you're into reading, read the book after you watch the movie, but don't read all of the books because you'll give away a lot of your movie. No, I won't give spoilers. Not a fan of that. But we watched it. We have access to Max. Cinemax, obviously. And it was on Cinemax. It's free as long as you have Cinemax. But see the movies first, then read the book. Because the book, I remember the books added a lot of context. But there's a ton of lore in Dune. Massive amounts of lore. Almost as deep as Star Wars lore. And the books will do a lot of it for you.
Sister, please say something.
Please wake up.
And the books are huge, by the way. Like, you might want to set aside a couple weeks.
It's too bloody cold down here.
Oh, light be praised.
Yes. If my friend, give me just a moment and I will.
Good for lightning build. I mean, you could. Are they 925s? Are they 925s? Yeah, you could. Let's see. What's that? What's the helm called? Tempest Roar? I think you can boost them with Tempest Roar. Tempest Roar obviously being significantly rarer.
Put in a good work with Brava for you.
What the fuck? Bro, this bouncing of this fucking horse shit is starting to... Today's horses seem really bad. The horses seem really bad today. Maybe that's just me. But today the horses are really bad.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need time to do that. I'm not ready yet.
The dance is mine. We can always water.
Bro, this fucking horse thing.
I got dealed. Ammo.
Not in town.
No, I'm not all right.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
If I have make armor, use that way. Happy Friday, bro. Happy Friday, man. If I go to the night, wait, 9230. That is your armor cap. Once you're above 9230, it doesn't matter. 9230. That's your magical number.
I need more time.
Oh yeah, if you have an aspect 40% more armor, you'll go over it. Probably easier just to find some armor in your tree or something.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Yes. Once you hit 9230, you're done with armor. Don't try to get any more. You're wasting your time. Motherfucker, he just knocked me over. Start working on either raw HP, dodge, damage reduction, resistance, something else. That's what I wish they also changed in this game. I wish they had more intuitive type of armor types. So, for example, I wish that rogues were more specific around dodge, and I wish dodge was really the thing that we were only looking for. I wish armor was less effective for us. Like, I wish they would make it like that. Or like we're really only more concerned about dodge. God damn it.
I need more time.
We'll boost armor more. Yeah, I mean, you likely get bigger. So if you have aspects for armor, yes, especially the armor, the aspect that says you have like increased cooldown for your dodge, but your armor is boosted by an X amount or whatever. Like that's a really big one. That's a really big way to boost.
I need more time.
But yes, if you get that, it'll increase your armor above the 9230. But above 9230 won't do anything for you. There's a maximum cap that you can reduce with armor. You won't believe what happened. You dropped a Shaco, and you'd be the 5th person in my fucking channel to drop a Shaco but me. Has to be. Has to be.
Oh, wow.
I need more time.
You drop a fucking Shaco, I'll report you. Fucking bitch. Are you serious? You're not serious. You're kidding. You didn't drop a fucking Shaco. Oh, right. Never mind.
Time to do that.
I forgot. What happened?
I need time to do that.
You get 2 any weapon at level 19? GG. Wait, what are you gonna do with that? What are you gonna do with that? You do damage now? I mean, we'll find out. I really thought you dropped the Shaco, bro, and I was gonna be like, bro, this is ridiculous at this point. Wait, what class are you playing, Engel? You know? Warrior? Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, now you got two-hander. Yeah. Now you do some work. Now you can put in some work.
I'm not ready yet.
Is he Norwegian? Wait, what? I mean, we have Norwegians in the channel. I mean, I don't know if they're in the channel right now, but I do have Norwegian regulars. Could be. He could be Norwegian. I think he's from the area. I think he's from the area, that area of the world.
I need more time.
Probably at least, at minimum, close to the time zone.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
It means the same thing in German. Could be. I only really speak English and Spanish,
I need
so
more time.
I wouldn't fucking even know. Also, what's up, Flip? What's up, dude? It's the first time I've heard you all day, I think. Golden Shear.
Efficient. I'm not ready yet.
Kind of hot. In Finland? Wait, you're Finnish? I didn't know. Nice. Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard, my fellow EUan. Oh, you're playing Ultima. Ooh, I haven't fucking seen Ultima in a fucking hot minute. My neighborish. Me and my wife were discussing actually moving out of the States. Unironically.
I need more time.
We're looking in that area-ish. Sweden. There's actually a couple areas. Sweden,
I'm not ready yet.
Norway, Netherlands.
I need more time.
American politics, bro. American politics is literally ruining everything.
I need more time.
Like, I think it's one of the only places in the world. Now, obviously, this could be, I could be totally wrong, but I think it's one of the only places in the world where politics actually ruin the lives of everyday people. Like, I think it actively ruins the lives of everyday people. Denmark. Yeah, that'd be another one. Yep, that'd be another one. All these places like that. Those Western European countries. Those are places that we are talking about possibly moving to.
I'm not ready yet.
Just American politics, man. It ruins so much.
I need more time.
Quality of life gets reduced multiplicatively.
I hear the wolves. Well, thanks.
So maybe one day we'll be over there. It will ruin your night. Yeah, bro. It'll ruin everybody's fucking night.
Oh, goodness. Thank you. The attack on the manor. Please.
And that's what I mean. Like, it's okay to have differences, right? Like, that's normal. That's okay. That's expected even. But American politics, you can't disagree with people. You just turn into a bad guy.
I'm not ready yet.
So just it's so divisive. It's crazy.
I'll pack up everything I can spare and send it off to him
Crazy.
immediately.
It's crazy.
I need time to do that. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
We'll see how well Artair's magic works. Me, I prefer a more direct deterrent even goatmen can understand. The downed beasts have moved into the pits at the south end of the Downs. They're led by some big, ugly brute of a thing named Blackhorn. Mounting that bastard's head on a pole would teach them what happens to those that attack the Downs.
It is done. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I need time to do that.
See what German politicians did? I didn't. I don't follow too much politics because most politics is toxic regardless of the city state or the continent that you're on. Politics should be 80% science-based. That would make too much sense. One politics went viral by a video of licking public toys and rubbing the feces in face, having not a long time ago. Bro, people are fucking weird, bro. This is where I say I'm surprised. Right? This is the part where I act surprised. Well, I mean, yeah, weird is just the word I chose. There's much better words to describe the situation. Science would make too much sense, though, for people. It has to not make sense for it to be realistic. You know, politicians could learn a lot from watching my stream. Watching an international audience get along and come together over something so stupid like video games. Crazy. Dude. The world's messed up, man. Messed up world. What was that show that they used to... You guys remember Daria? The show? Was it Daria? Or was it Beavis and Butthead? And they used to have that show called Sick Sad World. Next up on Six Sad World.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Thank you.
I need more time.
Okay.
Ah, good. You're here.
It was
I have it.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
The fuck? Where'd that guy come from? Oh, nice. Double malignant heart drop. GG. Easy. GZ.
Lorcan and Una. Shifra said spiders have since moved into the ruins. We should be careful.
The goatmen raids are getting worse. Connell's farm was burnt out last week. The whole family lost. It used to be the druids protected us. Now they're gone, and they left nothing but their crumbling ruins. to the Umbral Wood yesterday to search for anything from the Druids. Lorcan said it was a fool's errand and refused to come. But I found a small book that radiated a strange power. I'm almost positive this is how the Druids shapeshift.
The guy's like attacking, he doesn't even do anything. One more of these fucking. Oh, there it is.
Is the powerful werewolf spreading this coal? I recognize the totem she describes. It. Wait. Do you hear that? Well, now we.
I need more time. I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Where's this fucking. Oh, there it is.
I need time to do that.
How much resist do intellect give the druids? Quite a bit, actually. I don't remember the exact number. I'd have to Google it, to be honest. I know it was pretty strong for me when I was running the druid. I know, I'm sorry, man. I don't know Diablo like I know LE. I've avoided a lot of Diablo 4, obviously, for some time. For obvious reasons, because it's been really, really, really not fun to play, so.
While you were gathering everything, defeat.
I need time to do that.
The Atomic Age of Renegades.
This is it. Place the items on the pedestals, and I will begin the ritual.
Yeah, but I had like 700 and something int, bro. Like I was a smart fucking druid. So I had like I think I had like 40 res, which is a lot. But I was also super like endgame with the druid.
I'm sorry it came to this. Meet me back.
I'm not ready yet.
Dev chat an hour? You mean for Ellie? Yeah, I don't care. I don't care because it's not near July yet. When it's closer to July, I'll start carrying. All I'm going to hear is that here's the content that you won't see for months.
Quieter now. We have not cured them. I will.
I need more time.
You love Ellie, but it lacks endgame, so wait till next cycle. Yeah, I mean that's why I'm not playing Ellie right now. There's nothing to do there. That's all. I love it too. But I've been playing 1.0. When did 1.0 come out officially? Like on release? Was it March? I think it was March, right? I started playing 1.0 in like December. So it's been the same game for me for five months. So it isn't like anything like new. Like I can only play the same thing so many times. So I've been playing that game for a long time.
This must be
Or the 1.0 for a long time.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, the Butcher! What's up? It's our 4th Butcher of this league. He's gonna get fucking decimated all the same, too.
I'm not ready yet.
Damn fucking cursed chest, man. Just let me kill this fucking shit, bro. Get the fuck out of my way. Okay, well. It's pretty lucky, I guess. Rolled impairment reduction, bro. Seriously? But if everything you roll impairment reduction? I'm done.
I'm not ready yet.
Don't hit me! I'm just TPing out. Ding dong. Some exquisite blood.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Ba-dum.
By the oak, one did survive our I don't understand. Why is the stone still asleep? Of course! We need to wake the 3 other runestones that connect this one with the deep forest. They were hidden long ago to protect them from Astaroth's insidious gaze. Let me know when you're ready to search for them.
Strength. Strength. We need a lot of strength. Fuck. I don't think any of this matters right now.
Return.
Paradise City where the grass is green and the girls are pretty.
I need more time.
Easy, friend.
Yes?
If you not in town.
Oh, we got Hell Tides 2 and do 2 first. Let's go.
To do that. I need more time.
I can't believe I almost fucking died there, bro. What? You motherfuckers. You mother. Fuck Christ.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Fuck out of the way. There's fucking horses today, man.
I need time to do that.
You seem to know your way around. I am you accompany.
God damn it.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
Seems like grave robbers got here long before we did. Let's do one last search.
I need more time. I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
You guys do not want to fucking let me leave.
I need more time.
Oh. Wow. Return? It's electric. That's something, right?
I'm not ready yet.
Back and kill his ass though. Fuck that. Being trapped in that fucking corner kind of fucking sucks though. Oh, he dissipate? Fucking bitch.
I need more time.
This is excellent. It's a talent. Now.
Going the full aggro T4 Helltire without problems with 74. Don't know if that's good. Yeah, usually it's pretty good. I would say it's pretty good. I would say that's pretty good. Don't stand in that stupid. These guys have no idea what they're doing. Works decent? Good. Having some fun, man. I love it. Love to hear it, man. Love to hear it. You know?
I need more time.
Start doing NMDs as fast as you can. NMDs are really where it's at. Nightmare Dungeons. Where you're really gonna get your upgrades there. You can start dropping 925s pretty early on. He's vulnerable. Hit her. Or don't.
I'm not ready yet.
This guy keeps fucking dying there, bro.
My bags are full.
All right, let's keep what is I don't even know I dropped those. That's my first pair. I think these are generic. Yeah, these are generics. Right? Yeah, those are generics. I got 2 of those now. Oh, but I hit it with an upgraded. Ooh, I didn't actually think that could happen. Nice. Okay, that's an upgrade. That's an upgrade. Okay, let's open the rest of this garbage. Oh, fuck. I meant to open it, not... God damn it. Okay, the rest is trash. Bye. Okay.
I'm not ready yet.
On the up and up.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, I can just solo it. I don't really care. Something. Alright, let's go back to... Well, let's swap this guy real quick here. Alright, now let's collect this. We gotta use a mine, bro. I keep forgetting to burn my mine cages, bro. I gotta use those fucking things, man. Increase the player or enemy level. Like, it's a big deal by 10. Give the bear some medicine, man. Give the bear some medicine, you know?
I'd like to prevail on you for one more thing, if I can. Their first injuries were made with a blade. Help me search where I found her.
Give the bear some meds, bro. Give him some Tylenol, you know? Give him some Motrin or something. Be fine, just walk it off. God fucking Christ.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Oh.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
Ancestral bow.
We got separated.
I don't really. Fucking Christ.
I won't last on my own. Thank you, Wanderer. Without you,
You're saved.
I'd be dead.
Fuck out of here.
Think I can manage from here?
I need more time.
lot of gold.
I need more time.
Gonna burn through that real quick.
I need more time.
Where's this fucking idol, bro?
I'm not ready yet.
Not in here. Not in here. Not in here. There it is. You watched Mathil's in a video about bossing D4, spot on. What did he say? Like TLDR, like generically, what did he say? Mathil usually has pretty good takes. He's a real gamer. he's an actual gamer, so yeah. They're kind of dead. Yeah, they're kind of dead. I could feel that. Yeah, everything feels very rinse and repeat. Just all you did was change the skin, right? You change the skin, or if you changed where I walk left or where I walk right. It's very meh, right? One thing that PoE does well is that every single boss encounter not only is unique, it feels unique. Everything about PoE and their boss fights are unique.
Last step. The power of the stones lingers with you. Touch the runestone and awaken them all to complete the ritual.
D2 did have good voice lines. It felt alive. Yeah, Mephisto's. Yep. The game felt more alive in that nature.
Not in town.
And that feels weird to say. It doesn't really feel weird to say, but it in a game that's an MMORPG, right? In a game that's an MMORPG like Diablo 4, you cannot only rely on players to make the world feel alive. That being said, you can also not depend on the world or the NPCs to make the world feel alive either. For example, Fallout 76 pre everything that they've changed. Right? Pre Fallout 76, it was only the NPCs and players, except the NPCs felt dead. It was just robots. There was no people NPCs, so it was only players, and the game felt dead. Right? And so the problem was is that there was not enough meaningful NPC interaction. Right? And that was one of the biggest issues. And then they brought, the Appalachians, they moved back, right? That was a significant change in the game that caused it to feel much better. But like in D4, they're 100% relying on players to make the game and interactions feel alive. I mean, yeah, the only boss who has a fucking voice line is the Butcher, and you see him, what, rarely, right? Well, you're supposed to see him rarely, right? You know what was interesting is, although I understand the game didn't do tremendously well at the start, Starfield had phenomenal NPC interaction. Starfield had probably some of the best NPC interaction. But then again, all it had was NPC interaction. There was no other player interaction, right? Yes, Starfield had the AI-driven NPCs. Yeah. And the AI was pretty good in Starfield. Sometimes it did dumb shit, but that's just AI being AI, right? Yo, King, what's up, brother? How was your day, man? How was your stream? You were popping off for a minute. I saw you in the hundreds. Bash survived? Did it really? Did you fucking try to beat the shit out of it and see what happens? Okay, well, did Bash survive because you, like, committed a lot of currency to it? Or did Bash survive because, like, generically it survived? The patch notes are wrong. Wait, what? Like, are you saying the patch notes are wrong, like, as in they were incorrect? Or wrong, like, as in they tried to oversell it? No nerf? So, like, there was a nerf, but it wasn't really a nerf? Or they oversold the nerf, and the nerf actually never took place? Oh, thanks, baby. Oh, that's really sweet of you. Thank you, honey. It was old shit. Oh, really? Interesting. Well, I guess that's good to hear. You motherfucker. Get fucked, you twat.
I'm not ready yet.
We got a mine cage. Nice. Garbage. I won't have enough for this. This is gonna be 275.
I need more time.
So are you telling me the people at Blizzard made a mistake? I don't believe it. I don't believe it. No way.
I can't afford that.
No. Alright, you gotta walk the doggo? Alright, brother. I've seen them do their math problems, bro. They don't make mistakes. Oh, God. Do you guys remember that fucking... Do you guys remember that... You guys remember the Diablo math? Nah, he's gotta walk his dog. He's got a good little doggo. Yeah, he's not a little doggo, actually. He's a big dog. My wife made me chili cheese dogs, bro. She's such a thug. Bro. Babe, you wanna... Shove that wiener in your mouth. That chili chow cheese dog wiener. It is lunchtime. My wife is right on time. It is 5 hours, right? Yep, just over 5 hours. What's up, Etram? What's up, dude? You had a great week? I mean, I'm alive. I have kids and a wife that mostly loves me. It's always a great week. What's up with you? Yep. Mostly loves me is better than average. Lots of boring coding. Ugh. I never want to get back into that field. She also knows that if I'm streaming, I pay a lot of attention to you guys, and I typically won't stop to eat unless she brings it. Do you still eat like you're in basic, or did that go away? Oh no, I still slam it, bro. I got used to that shit though. I still slam that shit. Oh, fucking bitch. You still shovel? Yeah, I still shovel. It wasn't just how I ate in basic either. I ate like that a lot. I always ate like that. Since basic, it's about efficiency, bro. Get it in, get it done. You know what I mean? Get it in, get it done.
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
You have older siblings? I do. And younger siblings as well.
I need more time.
You have a that helps ingrain that habit, so I've been told. What, having older siblings? I mean, me and my siblings, there wasn't really like any crazy interactions. 45, okay, that's good. And this is to max life, that's good. Cool. Scrap this shit. Nothing else that we want. Bye.
What's still got some good in it?
Eating quickly so you eat the right amount of food. I mean, maybe. Maybe.
Some of our fine.
I'm not ready yet.
It was the military that taught me to eat more so like that than anything.
A beer master probably just.
I need more time. I need more time.
But yeah, more so is the military that taught me that. Man, I hate wasting a conduit shrine.
I need more time. I need more time.
Can't let it all burn down.
I won't lose my home.
Okay, whatever you say, Chief. I just one shot you. One little tap tap. Little tick tap tap tap.
Just stand there.
I need time to do that.
Oh, oh. That we were gonna.
I'm not ready yet.
Wait, what? Another one was right there. Really? Jump across, you shithead.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Come. The build you played in season 1 is slightly the same with slightly 10 Minecraft, only one code exchange. Doesn't that make you sad though? Nothing's changed. I know. The reason why I'm playing is just basically to learn this crafting system and just catch up on all that I've missed. Because I never stayed in any season for very long because, well,
I'm not ready yet.
you get it. Usually I got to like level 55, 60, and I was like, yo, this sucks. This fucking sucks. Yeah, that was it.
I need more time. I'm not ready yet.
The light fades. We do not disappear. Unseen, unheard. We are always here. Memories of those held.
I did. I feel like I need to go back to it though. I haven't played it since they've made major improvements.
I'm not ready yet.
A torque. Dad says you can't. So, though light fades, we do not disappear, unseen, unheard.
Ah, you've...
I think that's where it needed to be all the whole time. That's really like the go-to feeling to make things customizable, is manipulating aspects of a skill within a skill. I would really like to see that in D4 as well.
You have, she was here.
Still not really done with Skosglin, bro. Seriously? Am I really not done with Skosglin? Ugh. Good news is I'm almost done with Kyrgyzstan. Enjoy steps. Only 2 more. But yeah, E, that would have been really cool to see that D4. I can agree with that.
I miss him.
Okay, almost done. I think we need 1 fucking more. 2. Oh no, we'll just do a side dungeon. We'll just do a side dungeon. And then G is G. I guess we'll do this because I guess we might play Barb. I'll do a Sork. I don't think there's a Sork up here though. Yeah, this is all Barb territory.
I need more time.
Hi, baby. You want some papers, please? Okay. You're welcome. Walks in. She said, papers, please. Papers, please.
I'm not ready yet.
Remember, be gentle. Don't push too hard on the marker.
You saved my life.
Saved my life.
I'm not ready yet.
Okay, baby.
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Wouldn't have made it without you. What's up, Don?
Bless you.
Bless you. Can't see me, bitches.
You saved my life.
Saved my life. See ya. Dead end. Another one. Wait, where's the... Oh, I still have to do the... Oh, I thought... Okay, whatever. Invis. Oh, we're not invis. I broke it. Oops. Good job, babe. Good work.
I'm not ready yet.
It's giant worms and shit. I know, right?
I need more time. I need more time.
What? It's night. No, it's not, love bug.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
I need more time.
What's up, Andrew? What's going on, dude? Wait, where's the stone? Did I actually miss it? What? Oh, it must be up one of these things. Got home like 20 minutes ago? Nice, man.
I'm not ready.
Welcome home. Happy Friday. No work tomorrow? Question mark.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, sorry to hear that, man. Sorry to hear that, man.
I need more time.
Do you normally work every Saturday? Oh, right. It's the season. Duh. I just remembered. And you're a fucking HVAC guy.
I need more time.
Good job, baby.
I need more time.
Tis the season, brother.
I need more time.
Can't wait for it to be over. Yeah, man, you only got like what, 4 months? About 4 months or so. Oh my god, that wasn't enough. Hi, Bubba. Yeah.
Want to make him a bottle? Starting screaming all the way from the camera.
Oh my goodness. Hi. Let's go to the tree whispers, dude. No, dude, don't grab the microphone. Going to the tree whispers. We gotta cash in. But let me go to the tree whispers, bro. You should stream in the training. Maybe. Maybe. But definitely probably be a gamer, just because everybody in this household games. No, don't grab the microphone, dude. Come on. Come on. Come on. Get here. Get here. Get here. Get here. Hey, don't. You're gonna hurt your foot, bro. Boy, like, kicking the. Yes. You don't need that. Don't, Bubba, don't kick that. Like if I were a kid and she is not going to be a gamer, I have some serious questions for M. Giraffe. You got your giraffe. Got your little giraffe. Wow, you dropped me garbage. Thanks. Oh, wait. Black. We got some upgrades to do. What I like about this build right now is that I can play it one-handed. I couldn't do that with the druid. So, all right, we're almost done. Price tips. What about Skosglin? Oh, that was. Wait, this was Skosglin. Let's go back to Skosglin. The Wankin Gang? The fuck? I'm not sure Icy Veins would approve the name. I have a lot of one-handed builds.
Oh, the goatmen are encroaching ever. With a bit of skill.
The turtle there.
Could have got further. Full of parasites. There's not much left to read now. I had a
Stuff
hard
in my
time getting
face.
through this one.
are you trying to do there, killer? Well, you're not big enough to walk yet. You're hardly big enough to stand. Hey, stop trying to grab my face. Yeah, what are you doing? Oh, you think you're funny now.
Splendid. Let's. Yes, from my.
I can't do that here.
Don't throw your giraffe. You'll get very upset at yourself. And I'm gonna have to fix it. But you threw the giraffe anyway. It's cracking. I ain't a dog. I ain't playing chase. Now you're gonna have to deal with it. What? What? Why'd you hit me? What? What are you doing? What? Excuse you? What are you doing? Hey, get off that.
The goat men.
Oh, good job, baby. Is that your drink?
The others were
Oh, it's a
taken.
baba. Good job.
The chieftain. Iruig.
You did a good job, baby. I approve. Good job. No, you threw it on the ground, killer. You got a deal.
Damn. As once you fit.
Not in town.
Bro.
What? No. I only want what's best for my people.
I can't do that here.
Good looking offspring. Bro. It'd be a problem for, actually be a problem for both of us, frankly.
I have a.
He's not even one, and he's had 2 haircuts. Dad cuts his hair, though. So he doesn't have this huge old poof. So you look normal-ish. Normal-ish. Oh, you saw Mom, so now you're trying to wiggle out.
You made me a picture of your Baba. Good job. The Baba time? The Baba time?
Bye, Bubba's.
Go get chunky.
Go get chunky.
And this cathedral light symbol jammed in its place? What fools! You saved my life.
Bro, look at this. I don't even need... I could just, like, literally sit here. But, I mean, I get it. I'm not doing dungeons right now. I'm just questing, but... I know, you guys are so close to having a good time. Now you're not, bitches! Nice. Garbage.
Bless you. Wouldn't have made it without you.
Wouldn't have made it without you. The dark alley. In the dark alley, I saw imp. Such thing as an ex-marine unless you're kicked out. You're only an ex-marine if you're removed. You have to be removed to be that. One of the few branches that remain the title. Out of service. Wait, ow. I see something. Mingo dancing. Another butcher? This is literally my 5th butcher. This is literally my 5th butcher. This is my 5th butcher this league. Oh, bro, he's not even dropping me anything. Fuck that guy. Wasting my fucking time. Butcher number 5. They have an update in a few days where that fuck will drop stuff for making sockets. Oh, I did hear about that. I didn't know that was the one that's coming out on the 28th. Is that the one that's coming out on the 28th? Was that soon? Because he's literally not worth anything. He's literally worth fuck all. Yeah, he's literally worth fuck all. Looking at you. Fuck! I need 10. Fucking bitch, bro. Creating sockets through different avenues. I mean, that's good. Frankly, that's actually good. that actually is good. Because right now, the way that you get them is really toxic. Through some pretty shitty fucking mats. Now, hopefully, if the mats... That's fine if the mats stay the same. But man, we have to be able to drop more of those mats. We just get fuck all for those fucking mats. Like, we literally get fuck all. Like, you can make, like, 3 sockets, and you're like, okay, well, I'm done making sockets until 20 hours later into the game. They're not overdoing it, but making it better? Maybe. I mean, we'll see. Maybe we'll see.
The sign's gone missing. Oh, he will?
Not in town.
Okay. Do I have anything for the dry steps already? You found a 3-star? Yo, that's lit. Sucks though, you can't re-roll any of it. Were they at least good rolls? Were they things that like you would want? Or was it like meh? Because like I've had that happen. I get like a double star and I'm like, bro, these stats are garbage. Why would I want this?
It's my son.
Actually, I feel like that happens every time I get one. That you won? Nice. That's a good score.
The great act is the triumph.
Found out yesterday you can't re-roll them. Obviously, you were here. I think you said watching curiously as I was doing it. Super sad. Diablo moment? There's no Diablo in this game. What are you talking about? No Diablo in this game.
I'm not ready yet.
On cue, your illegitimate son shows up. Oh, I feel. Talking about me, guys. Backs. Is there anybody still watching on YouTube? I forgot to check. Couple. You? There's a few. Hide your Doritos. Dunson's is a Dorito fiend. Nice. Thanks, bro. Appreciate that. I appreciate multiple lurks from multiple locations. All of it helps. I'm just trying to get enough fucking subscribers on YouTube so that they can start paying me for fucking ads, bro. I've already gotten a few subs. Unironically. Shorts? Yeah. Fortunately, I don't really make short content. Really. And I guess I'd have to edit the content to make a short, but it's like, bro, like that's that's a lot of work as an edit, and I don't really have that kind of time. I spend 8 to 8.5 hours of streaming a day, and then I have family, and then I have school. I don't have time to edit for a couple hours. God damn, fucking good job, Bubba. That's very good. You take a clip from what you do, react 80, then controversial, then people will comment, and then people are gonna read. Oh, I get what you're saying. Yeah. I guess I could do it with my clips from Twitch, right? I mean, do people do clips on YouTube? Is there clips on YouTube? I don't even know. Then go take a cat nap. That's fine. There is? What are they called? How do I do that? I don't even know how to fucking do that. Oh, it's edited clips. I don't have time for that shit. No. Speak with Ogai near the grinning one. Okay.
I need more time.
Spiders? Sure, I can do that. Mythical dinosaur with 3 dicks.
I need more time.
Post that to your YouTube. What that?
I need more time.
What that? Andrew would be a mythical dinosaur with 3 dicks.
I need time to do that. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
What do you need, baby? Oh, hilarious. They roar. What's a French dino even?
I need more time. I need more time.
Yes, it is. Thank you. Hang on, I'll fix it. I don't know why it's doing that all of a sudden. It's been fine though. I don't know why it's doing that. It's been literally fine the whole time. Why? Yeah, it's sending individual streams. It's just, it's fucking Twitch, man. It's got so many recs. You're fine, dude. Don't worry about it. I got it. I'm like constantly dropping 65% of the stream. It doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense that it's all of a sudden now doing this. It's been fine literally all day. But on Twitch, it's like a 1 minute delay. Yeah, it's delayed for me too. And it's crazy because I'm removing the delay. Try that. No. Well, no, because I've been doing it fine for 6.5 hours. It's been no problem for 6.5 hours, and now all of a sudden it's a problem. So it could be, but it's just now happening. I'm gonna kill the Twitter stream. We're gonna end that stream. Rip. Rest in peace, Twitter. Twitter, stop. Nope, still happening. It keeps freezing for you? Yeah, it's not you guys. It's not you guys. I'm gonna have to kill the YouTube too. I'm gonna have to kill YouTube. Alright, I'm gonna end it for YouTube as well, unfortunately. Sorry, YouTube. Sorry, YouTube. Catch me on Twitch, EMP1241, twitch.tv.